fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion, she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we are going to pursue the 5th star in Waterpark Simulator. We got Leo in with the early birdie wormy, welcome in honey. We got Abba in the house, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you both along. And we are gonna start out with cleaning up and repairing, because we didn't do that before we left the game yesterday. So we are gonna do that as the first part. We will go on our adventure to conquer the world of Waterparks. And hope you're good out there and happy lurking. You know we love our lurkers. Right now, just cleaning up and making ready for the day. We do have a little money to spare, not much, but we do have a little, so we will see what we can do to actually maybe pimp up the park even more. These are all new. We got this new super slider here. We got the old sliders over here. I just like to have it clean and ready for the day instead of us having to run around and do all kind of cleanups and such from the very beginning. Also annoying if something breaks down right at the start because we could because of something we could have done before. And I know we do gonna have some busy time already from the beginning anyway. With guests, it's always in the beginning we get all those annoying guests that might be stinky and might be causing all kinds of trouble, so I do like to have it all sorted out before. Now we should be good to start off today. There we go. Let's take our water squirter with us, because I know we're gonna need that anyway. And we're gonna need to build one more of the big pools, and we're gonna need to build one more of the big slides and some more decorations. So that's what we're going for. So let's take a look. We have a little money left. The slides are too expensive, so we won't buy any of them. We could, however, build a little plants around down here just to beauty up the place. Because this is going to be some of the area. I doubt we're gonna change much. Of course we're gonna put in better loungers and such later on. There we go. It's looking kind of good. I'm satisfied. So let's open up the shop. Hammer time, yeah. And hammering down the employees and everyone else coming in contact with us. We are dangerous. And we do have seagulls today, so that's a lovely thing. They're gonna be shitting all over the park. Nothing better than a big flock of seagulls going to poop all over our park here. Yep. Just handing out the last of these, and then we're gonna look into cleaning up the seagull mess. There we go. Let's be mopping up shit. We should not get all too many smelly guests, because would you please fuck off? Don't you have anything more important to do than being in my way? Okay, you're gonna mop up that piece of crap. So, while he's mopping up poop, we're gonna take a look at the guests coming in to see if we have some drunkards or perverts or whatever else is coming in. Cheaters. We don't want people that do not pay to come in. Well, I haven't bought the power washer yet. There is gonna be like a power washer cleanup thing. But I'm not that far yet. I bought that one. I have my trusty mop and my water gun. You're in pain because you're a fucking idiot. But there is going to be like a power washer later on. That we are going to be able to use. Yeah, we have to unlock things in the... let me just take a look here first. Up here in the tech tree, we can unlock like stuff. And one of them is going to be like a better cleaning tool. Pressure washer. The next one we're going for is the additional ticket machine. We have someone panicking on a diving board. Just which diving board? There we go. Down you go. And I'm trying to keep everyone in check, but it's not that easy when we have like 60 people coming into the park. And Sander's on break, so that means I have to go up here. Accommodating people. There you go. So we get more into the park because we still have a big part of people wanting to come in while Sander's on break here. Most people want the slide pass nowadays. I gave the wrong ticket types, of course. And Sander is back, that's good. Then we can come down here and earn money on our stands. We do have a soda drunk in here. We're gonna go buy lemons and hot dogs and granolas.
Welcome to Cape.
We're okay on the ice creams by now. over here. Sorry to run people down. Vanilla?
Yeah.
Vanilla? You want strawberries? There you go. And the soda machine is empty, so we are gonna need to go over there to get soda. I could have bought that when we were over here, but I didn't think of that, of course. Roma, someone is drowning. He's incoming. There we go. You want chocolate? People are very happy with the ice creams today. There we go. We are gonna look if we can figure out where the drunk is. There she is. Get out of my park, please. Good. We're gonna need to go buy more ice cream. And probably another granola. We have a panic situation. Get down. Okay, ice cream and another granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. We have stinky trash cans. There we go. We have a cheetah here and a cheetah there. Someone been so sweet to lay a poo-poo. Let's get our sucker. There we go, vanilla for you.
Yeah.
We are selling lots and lots of hot dogs here. We are gonna keep the money this time when we close down, because that way we can accommodate getting the additional ticket machine next work day, because we're so close. We could probably get most of. We could get another pool or something like that, but I would like to get the additional ticket machine. Because we need 700 for the next ticket machine. I think we are able to actually maybe not repair everything after this day, just clean up. And then do the repair tomorrow instead, so we make like every second day a repair day. Should be fully possible by now. Because we have so many bigger things now than we had in the beginning. Go. And then we should be able to just go into the next day, print some pliers instead of repairing so much every day. There we go. Let's go to sleep, because it should be possible to do it like that. Well, she didn't want to go to the park. Good girlies. Speedy. Okay, we are almost where we need to be to get the next. Oops, I see you. We don't want damn cheaters. We don't get money for cheaters. Almost there. Okay, let's buy additional ticket machine now. Ticket price upgrade. That means it's more expensive for people now. I guess that's not a bad thing, because that will accumulate more money. And more money is never a bad thing. At least not in a game. We need to go over here to buy
Welcome to
lemons, hot dogs, and ice creams. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a job for Omar. We have not been in the new pool. Or in the new slide. I haven't been up into that slide yet.
Yes.
So many panicking. Omar is running back and forth to get everyone out that is drowning. Dude, the drink vending machine already needs to be restocked again. What the actually crap?
Welcome to Kmart.
I guess I accidentally threw him with the back. Oh, Sandra's on the break. I didn't see that. He's soon back though. There we go. Sorry, sir. Hey, Samurai Honda. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Plain hot dog for you. Vanilla ice cream for you. Okay. All seems kinda okay. That's the first entry in a very long time. So I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
I need a vending machine snack. Oops. Slips happens. I know I have a pervert somewhere in the park,
Yeah.
but I cannot find out who it is. It needs to be so I see the person taking pictures. And I haven't been able to see who it is yet. I am trying to get everything nice and okay. But there's just a lot of things to do all the time. Oh yeah, I need a granola snacks for that one too.
Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. At least people don't get angry when you run them down by accident. Or at least not as bad. Park is closing soon. Need some hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Just got rid of the lemons. And then we're gonna need to go to do the cleaning clubs around here. There we go, lots of trash bags. More trash bags incoming. Gonna need to clean up and repair the whole park this time. Also, I cannot jump over 2 days straight cleaning up and repairing. It would be wrong. We simply cannot get that lazy. We could look into what we need for getting the power washer. We need the resource. We can get this one and then upgrade the mob. We can upgrade the toilets, hiring. Then the next one is this one, so that's good. Let's take that one. Then we're down to almost no money, but that's okay. Because we got an awful lot of upgrades, so who needs money anyway? Yes. Good. Let's run around, suck up trash. Seems like we gotten all the trash. Our mop had an update, so that's good. A little faster at least. But even a little do a great lot. Why are you not talking? Huh? Okay. Huh? Where's that? Ah. Okay, let's continue here. Ooh! Good. We need to clean up, mop the rest of the pools. And then gonna repair. There we go. Then we're gonna need to run around repairing and cleaning up all the items. Not because it's too bad. Please not down here. There we go. There we go. Good. something is working for us. Oh, this pool was very dirty. This slide was very, very, very dirty. Someone's neglecting cleaning up this area. Let's try go up here. I haven't been up here yet. So let's try. Whee! Ouch. Well, we haven't had any injured over here, so I guess that's good enough. I guess if people got injured, we will know of it, but we haven't had any complaints of injury over there, at least. So I guess that's good enough. Go. Good. And this one. Good. And here. There we go. Good. Everything freshened up and ready for the next day. We are now able to hire one window. Or someone else we want to look into having hired. We have 2 machines here. Good, let's just wait in here and see. Good. Most people want to come in. We have had a few saying no. We got a drowning. That's all okay because we got our pool boy. I have a stopped filter somewhere, is that like? No stopped filters. going fine. More research points, always good. I see you. There you go. Out of my park. We don't want the cheaters. Okay, let's look into the hiring menu. What do we have already? Well, we can get a hot dog vendor or vendor, so let's do that. He's going to take care of the hot dogs. That's a pervert right there. We got a new vendor right there. Well, now we don't have to sell lemonade anymore. He do that for us. So we do have a little more time to catch people around. I do have max capacity of servants at the moment. Oops. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need snackies.
Welcome to Kmart.
Whee! Fucking idiot. Stop taking pictures. Okay, good. Hey, just Kristen. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Oops. Let's get up here. Oops. And we got one waiting for lemonade. Well, we got... Okay, good. 4 hours seniors, no slide pass. The lounge cannot be dirty. I cleaned them out yesterday, all of them. 6 hours senior slide pass. Yes, I have ice cream. And they do not make it any easier. Nothing here makes it easier, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, ice cream, chocolate. He's back. Good. Gonna buy
Welcome to
hot dogs and ice cream. There we go. Of course, I know we're gonna need it anyway. Whee! Back in here. Okay. Ketchup. What do you want, hon? Mustard. You want chocolate? Okay. Good. Good, good. Everything's good. He's he's doing the lemonade. Next part is the big washer for the walls. Let's take a look what it would cost to upgrade that one, the mop. Thank you. Nice. Okay, ice cream. And you want... Hey, Bobby, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Good. So now we got the big pressure washer, we got the big sucker, we have everything of that kind of things upgraded. This is the big suckertron.
Yes.
So everything is kinda okay-ish going. I would love some of those who poops money instead of all the other normal people here. I've been trying since we got those money poopers in the park to poop money in real life as well, and it do not work. It simply seems like it cannot be done to poop money. There we go. What about you? What about Cupcake? But we are earning money, we are doing something right at least. Yeah, it is. Like one of the most common hand injury items in the United States is cutting your hand when you try to pry on pry frozen beef patties away from each other. It's #1 cause of hand injuries or stabbing injuries to the hand in the United States when people try to force 2 frozen beef patties apart with a knife.
Welcome to gaming.
Yeah, but yeah, that should be #1 reason for hand injuries or stabbing injuries to own hands. I'm not totally sure why, because it's not like it takes that long time to defreeze.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Tats, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. One could also just repackage and freeze it without the paper. Good, let's take a look at how much money we got and what we can do to the park to the next day. We start with cleaning up all the trash that might be around. Suck up all the trash. Yeah, it is, but people apparently highly love my ice cream and want to pay that price, so whom am I to disagree with them being robbed when they apparently want to? Yep. Boink. Okay, we're gonna clean up and make everything lovely and tidy-idy. And then we're gonna look into what we need for making the next stage happen. We need another level 4 slide and another level 4 pool. And we are gonna look into getting that pool if we are able to. There we go. There we go. So let's take a look. We need another pool. Okay, we need to go down and clean that poodle up here first. And then we should probably take the demolishing hammer and smack down the trees down here in the corner. I don't know, because our piece of meat doesn't come frozen and there's no paper on it. So let's take a look now. We do have this big pool that we could fit in somewhere, but we could also just take this small one that would fit snugly in here. Seems like a good thing. We actually don't really need to do all the cleanup today because we did it yesterday. We just need to take care of all these puddles of water all around. Because we did take care of clean up yesterday, so it's not really that much necessary. We can do it again tomorrow to clean up and repairing. Mm-hmm. That's one of the new showers. Let's look into the decorations. Mm-hmm. Good. That's a little part of decoration. Look at that. I like it. I find it very cute. This like ticky area down here. Good, let's print some flyers. Then tomorrow we will see if we can fit in the next slide. The next big slide. Well, he didn't want to come to the park, so a little gentle push has never hurt anyone. Oops, sorry. It's a sail technique, it doesn't work that good. Good. Time to get in.
Yeah.
Can I actually hire another one to print out tickets? I don't doubt it, but it could be cool. Okay. Some graffiti artists. This one is highly effective though. Not sure how I clean up water with it, but whom am I to ask questions? Let me just take a look. Can I actually use this one on guests? No. I have to use the water spray gun still. soon as we hit 4,000, we're gonna look at the next slide. Omar is on it. Good. Slides. There we go. Does not look specifically safe, but it's okay. No one talked about safety in the Waterpark. Gonna need to go buy hot dogs and ice cream soon. So let's just do that.
Welcome to Kmart.
Might as well take granola with me because I know we're gonna miss one at some point. Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing. Well, food is right at the entrance. How hard is it to find food? Oh, we should have bought drinks when we were over there.
Welcome to Kmart.
I kinda guessed he was the pervert. Since there was two gentlemen down there, one came running yelling, "Wah!" And the other one was cautiously walking away. Hey, Popsy, hope your headache gets better. And congratulations on the 50 subs again, hon.
Yeah.
As long as you don't put your head in the dumpster, I don't think it smells good in there. Someone got injured. There we go. Mm-hmm. I guess one of the things we will be doing after today might be redoing the area down here at some point. There we go. Gonna need window snacks and
Welcome to
lemonade. There we go. It's a little running around all the time, but it's okay. Mm-hmm.
Ow!
I know I pushed the wrong one, but sometimes you can't see who's who. Then it's time to run around, collect trash cans. We're on day 45, which means we're gonna need to clean up. In the park and repair. we go. Let's get the hugger sucker out. There we go. Seems all good. Good. Now repairing and cleaning. There we go. Cleaning is much easier with this one. That's for sure. Okay. You should not soon be around the most of the park. There we go. Good. And the hunger sunger can go to dawn. Gonna take this one, and then we're gonna hammer this one down here in the corner. There we go. This one we will take and put over here. Trying to redo the area over here. come on. Why do these have to be so difficult to set up? There we go. Not particularly where I wanted it, but better than nothing. There we go. There we go. Good. Then we have this whole area here free. Okay, because then we are going to put up the next one at some place at some point. The big pool, this one. Kinda like this. If we start with making the pool. Then we can build the jumper after. I think this would be good. There we go. it's looking good. I like. And the day after tomorrow, we're gonna take down all the sun chairs. That is not the best we have. Let me see. Prestige showers, hiring, demolish, luxury showers. It doesn't have the level 4 lounges yet. We could take the next park size. Cannot see if it's. I think it's 4 or 6,000. So we will take a look at that tomorrow. Well, I didn't do anything. Last one to put out there. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to push you. Because my idea is we have to redo all of this area down here at some point. Are they kissing? Do we have any policy about making out on the job? Drinks vending machine needs to be restocked.
Welcome to Cambridge.
Might as well buy granola. Because I know soon enough we're gonna need the granola as well. Of course we have 2 granola machines. So even we don't need it right now, we will need it later on anyway. That's what you get for cheating. Schmicky schmacky in dem Numsche.
Yep.
I'm not sure what Oma was doing. Falling down. It looked fun.
Uh-huh.
Which diving board is the panicker? Over there. Now Omar has something to do because we have one drowning. Let's take a look if it's the park extension. If that's... It's 4,000. We just needed that one first, okay? We should get that before the end of the day. The good thing about this one is that people do not get hurt by it like they do with the mop.
Yeah.
Prices are good now. We have one that is panicking. "100 visitors slipped in poodles." I'm not sure that's a good achievement, but well, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I saw you. Fucking pervert. Okay. 2-0 to the poodle. I called a vandal. Gonna need more ice cream.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Lots of people panicking today. We should be good to buy the next section. We don't have cleanup to do after the day today, so we're gonna buy the next section when we get there. Day ends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ow.
There we go. I'm not totally sure how they keep being dirty when they're in water the whole day. But whom am I to ask? Whom am I to judge?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I know. Let's just buy
Welcome
some
to
hot
Kmart.
dogs for filling up the boot. Then we're gonna, while people are running out, buy the next park expansion. There we go. And then we're gonna look into where we got the new expansion. All the way down here. That's a small one. Consider the amount of money we paid for it. Just cleared out. Okay, soon cleared out at least. Okay, I think that cleared it all up. Then we are gonna go take the one to make asphalt. This one. And as far I remember, it's this one and this one. I'm not totally sure, but we will match it up. Yeah. Just doing this. Well, it do give a little more space, but there we go. Good. This one goes away. Then we're gonna rotate a little. Let's see. This pool here should go down here. There we go. Good. I think this is going to be good. Now we get it set up down here. This is like the furthest away we can get in this direction. There we go. Then we got this one. then we have this spigot. Of a pool. Good. There we go. So we got all except this one. There we go. And over here. That way. And then I know I said that I would do more with the loungers today, but that's going to be tomorrow because now we improved the park instead. We are missing a granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Good. So let's take a snooze. Next, we just need more decoration and more money to get to the 5th star. Or at least to this task's nibble of the 5th star. I am waiting for that drunk girl to get out of the shower. Only because I don't want her to be in the whole park vomiting. There we go. Someone panicking? Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves in the park. There we got egg again. I mean, we are doing okay, I guess. Of course, we don't get any cheaters in. Why are the soda drunks so shitty fast? The soda drunks seem so fucking fast to catch when they get in the park. Not sure why she was standing on the roof, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's kinda hard to get the perverts the bigger the park gets.
Yeah.
There we go. Gonna need to figure out where we have someone panicking. It's all the way down here. And the drink machine needs a restock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure why people get injured right now, because it's not because we did so much different. But it's okay. We also do have a big amount of people, so do your math. Some will get injured. There we go. All we earn from now on is going to be kept because money.
Yeah.
But we do get bigger tips now. And I know I said that I would spare the money so we could upgrade the launchers. But now we can get the even better launchers. Chocolate. And you, vanilla. Someone pooped right there again. I guess it would be more beneficial for me to hire another cleaner and just don't have anyone to take care of the lemonade because he's not very effective. Can I do that? Yes. Can I have 2 cleaners?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't really too happy with them anyway. Not like he was doing a great deal good. So rather take care of the lemonade myself and then have another idiot to go help me clean out the park. Because the park is so big now, it's kind of hard for me to maintain and keep it all clean. Today is the day we're gonna clean up and repair items. Right now just running around taking care of that everything is as it should be. There we go. We have been down here taking trash cans, so we only missed trash cans in the other area over there. Yeah. That's also a way to do it. There we go, and then it's time to... Let me just check out how much the launchers cost. Because it is the new launchers, 1400. That's some expensive launchers. Yes. Well, I guess we can take down these three here. We will anyway take down some of the other things at some point. So that was 3 launchers down. There we go. I know it's not much, but we get the 3 launchers again. There we go. That looks good. Then we have this bin here. That bin can go over here. Just to cover it up. I mean, it's progression in small bits, that's what it is. Because everything is going to be so expensive now. Then I miss doing this. Need to clean everything up. And that one we should really get rid of or move. We can move it to begin with. Move it down here. There we go. Good. Just cleaning up everything and repairing everything. That one was kind of broken-ish. There we go. Big parts of the park repaired and cleaned. Good, we're almost there with the day's cleanup. Oh my god, it's such a big park. There we go. Good, we don't do it every day anymore. We can do it every second day. That do help little. Actually, I do think we could do it like every third day as well, but I do like to have it clean and ready for people when they come in. So let's get ready to the day. Come on in. There we go. Now we should be ready for the day in here. I could see he had no bracelet. So, we're gonna need some ice cream at some point. But first, we're gonna wait and see. Because it's not necessary to buy ice cream before. Well, we could go buy ice cream and snackies for the because I know we're gonna need that as well. We are gonna need the others as well, but now we have some of it. Oops. But it is harder and harder to like see people if they're cheating and if they're doing stuff like peeping on others, like being perverts, because the area is so big. Huh? Huh? But yeah, we are doing our best to catch them, but I also know we are not able to catch all. Also because I know the park is so big now, I cannot watch all of it. How should the nap trap launcher be dirty when I just made it? I mean, literally, it was the first person using it and it says that it's dirty. But I think it was a good idea to raid out the vendor for a second cleaner. Now Sanders going for rest. There we go. Omar is gonna take care of that. Senior 6-hour slight pass. There we go. What about you? Teen 4-hour slight pass. I didn't know that that one needed restocking soon, so therefore I bought the snackies. Luckily they don't do graffiti over here because that would be a pain in the ass to try accommodate and look after that. We are gonna need to get some lemonade soon. So let's go buy lemon.
Welcome to
Might as well buy this one and granola because I know that the other vending machine is going to need at some point as well because people are using it a lot now. They're very, very uniform with their graffiti in the park. I'll have to say that. Nora is sleeping in the middle. Okay. I know I don't have that many sleepers around yet. There was the vandal. Not the sandal, but the vandal. I mean, the soda drunks are not the biggest problem because they're more or less just keeping to themselves. The worst with it is they're vomiting around the park. But that's about the biggest problem with them. Yeah, seems okay. He's around repairing. Just around catching the bunny. There we go. All good, all fine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Seems all good.
Yeah.
We are having a lot of space to do with still. But we're far, far from the money count we need to get to level 5 stars. I mean, are you crazy? We are at almost 30 out of 70,000. But well, well, we will get there at some point. Now it's hammer time. Getting rid of some old launchers. There we go. And parasol. I mean, it didn't look much better, these. They are so shitty expensive, so. There we go, utility. There we go. Then we got those 4 normal launchers. We got 3 of those down there. We got 3 of the upgraded there, there, and over there. I know it's far from enough launchers at all, but we don't have any money. I mean, we used basically almost 12,000 on some parasols and 6 launchers. That's about how expensive the new launchers are, so... So we miss a lot of money. We're gonna make this look cool. There we go. Good. Time to go into the park. Let this stay here. And time to check out for cheaters and everything else. Because it is mostly here in the beginning we get those in. And it is also easiest to catch them here when they're coming down instead of trying to catch them around the park when the park is this big. We are gonna need hot dogs, granola and ice creams, so we might as well just go buy that. Because I do know we're gonna need those anyway. Let's see, just for the fun of it. There we go, better speed for the cashier. I want that one, the hiring, next level. Not sure who he was running from. I guess that was the dude he was running from. Since we haven't had any problems with people being annoyed since he went away. Okay, we got one up here, 6 hours adult with slide pass. New 6 hours adult slide pass. 8 hours senior with slight pass.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There we go. Next one we want inside at least. That's one of the money honeys.
Uh-huh.
Enter it all the way up there. How the fuck did the person manage to get injured all the way up here? Can I get her down with me? No, but there you go. Sorry, you looked drunk.
Yep.
Sometimes kinda hard to see who's drunk and who's not.
Uh-huh.
Go. Mm-hmm. Could be way worse, could be way worse. Good. Now we can hire one more. I would prefer to have one more to clean. I know it seems weird, but the cleaners are those who's having the hardest time in the park. Omar is doing very well on keeping people entertained with not drowning. Hey, Da Vinci Gaming honey, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you doing, hon? And how's your water park coming along? I guess most of us are doing water park nowadays. We are doing flipping fucking awesome. At least I am.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have a poop over here. Why do people keep pooping? Is it that bad food I'm making? I do understand why you will make more. It's an amazing game, but I will also say when you get up to a certain level, it is becoming a little stressful. I see you. There you go. Because you get perverts to keep an eye on, you get all the other peoples to get an eye on, you get soda drunks, people that poop money, people that poop something else, and yeah. And the park gets so big you cannot really do it at all at one time.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. There we go. Do I have anyone waiting here? No. Good. Okay. But you're also been busy with a lot of other games. I do keep a little eye on you. Without trying to sound like a total stalker. Maybe I am. You enjoy stalkers. Especially if it's female stalkers, right? Isn't the best kind of stalkers the female? Exactly. I thought so. I mean, I remember when I first got a new puppy, I asked one of my friends what she thought of him, and she said either he's for real and just the love of your life, or he's a serious stalker. Well, I guess a bit of both, because he stalked me so much he's now living with me. And we could probably go without cleaning up today. If we just take care of the trash cans, at least the stinky ones. Because I don't want to do all the hammering, jammering, cleaning and dinking up all the items all the time. Okay, let's take a look. Is there more of all the things we need to pick up? Yep, there. Sorry, I'm a hazard. True, true. But there's also things worse than a Danish to ask for every morning, isn't there? And if you want the Danish pastry, El Papi would be a better guest than me, because he's actually having half the education to become a baker. So he's better making pastry than I am. There we go. We got 6,000, so we should be able to put up a few more launchers. Oh, we could... I mean... Because... No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Aqua flush. We get the bigger poopers at some time. Isa, fis af. Din dumme kat. Isa! Få din røv af tastaturet. Sorry, the kitten. We're just making ready for the next here instead. There we go. Then we're gonna print flyers. No! She's not good at English. She's not good at Danish either. Actually, she's more like kiss my ass and let me be. But she's become very, 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 very cuddly after she got her kittens a little under 3 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Mm. Barbecue sauce. I don't know with the bilingual pets. Maybe parrots. Because they're kind of smart. So I guess you could have a bilingual parrot. I do know that when I was younger, I had a friend. He lived in Denmark, but he was from the Middle East originally, or his family were. And that parrot could say naughty things in both languages. Yeah, the moaning parrot. It also had learned a habit of moaning and say "spank me daddy", so when his parents, that was very, very much into Islam, came by, the parrot always went to the balcony of the house. Okay, we need lemonade, we need hot dogs, and we need ice cream.
Welcome to Kmart.
I'm probably gonna need one of the granolas as well. Okay, time to check out if people bought their pass in here. But I guess parrots could be bilingual. Why haven't you baked often? Or in a long time? Have it become more YouTube and less baking?
Yeah.
Or haven't you just had energy for it? I actually love baking, but I'm not as good at it as my husband. However, I am okay at cooking. I do have okay skills in the kitchen. At least I tend to think so. And my husband do so as well. I kinda not need any more research point, or well, we need a little because we need these two. Staff recovery speed is going to be a sweet one, to be honest. And then we are soon at level 5, baby. And at level 5, we are aiming for. We are aiming for the stars, baby. It's all about flying higher than the wings can take us. If we don't reach our destination, at least we will find ourselves amongst the stars. We could buy this one because then we only need the 4,000 to get the staff recovery. Plain girl. Restock the hot dogs. There you go. There's one puddle, and of course you're falling in that one puddle. Fucking moron. Sandra's going to rest. Not many customers you took through this morning. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Oh.
Camden. Well, you're going to be accepted in the park as soon as you paid and getting in. I'm gonna kick you out.
Yes.
There we go. And he's back on the job. That's good. Happy to see that. It's not that easy managing everything down here when I have to stand up there and giving out tickets as well. They seem to handle it okay now with the cleanup. And I don't have frequent injuries, so that's okay. I saw you. I saw you as well. Fucking douchebags. I was going to see and collect the money over here, but I kinda got caught up in douchebags. There you go. Madame. Now we have enough for the last thing, the staff recovery speed. So now we have everything that level 4 has to offer. So next thing on the planner is going to be getting to level 5. I know it sounds more easy than it is. And all money now can go to improving the park.
Yeah.
Instead of using a lot of money on all the things in the... Money. Sorry, I ran you down. I actually caught quite a few perverts today. What's up with that? Now we had so many days without really having perverts. And I guess the next one we're gonna do hire for the park is going to be a new repair dude or dudette. because we are getting less repair done than we are getting cleanup because we have 3 cleanup guys. We only have 1 repair dude. We have a panic on the diving board all the way down here. Not that many panics though today. It's like some days is worse than others with injuries, panics and whatsoever. I guess when the day is over, because it's a few days since we did it last, we should at least run around slapping things with our hammer, repairing. Just because we only have 1 repair guy. The park is closed. So now let's see if we have any trash laying on the ground around in the park. Does not look like it. That's at least a good thing. We have some ice cream. We can put that right there. Then let's run around, smack some items, repairing. Because he is the one that is mostly overworked of all my workers. But he's actually not doing too bad. Consider he's alone about it. Also, of course, helps a good amount that we don't have the things that is destroyed easily. That it is more the high durability things. go. That was the repair of the day. Let's take a look in here. I mean, there we go. A new little area built up. I know we're gonna move this at some point. Look at this shower. And pooper. I like this area. It's beautiful. And yeah, I know they have altered the graffiti thing. So now you're able to do better graffiti than what we have done. Or well, they talked about it at least. Not that I don't really care much. We made that and it's fine. Not like we are having a great opportunity to delete it again. No queso. No queso. Good strategic when you're handing out the 9 of them, just standing on this corner. More or less everyone will walk past you. Of course, you can always run over here. If you don't get enough fast enough. But that corner is a good one to actually hand out in. Now let's take a quick look. Looking good. Gonna need hot dogs. So my best bet would be
Welcome.
drink machine, hot dog, this one, and lemonade. If I know just a bit. Because that's mainly what we're gonna supply today. At least here from the beginning. She walked into the ice cream box, that's why. If they walk into these boxes laying on the floor, they will be bouncing off. I noticed. I don't know why though. It do seem a little odd, but yeah. No problem at all, Abba. And I'm just happy for you being here. You know, I love my lurkers. I hope you're having a good dinner. see. Sorry about that. Something tickling in this throat. We're not earning money as fast as I would wish for, but that's just how it is, I guess. I like it says the restroom is broken, but there's no broken sign over any of them.
Yeah.
Let's see. I could eat a vanilla ice cream as well. Ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Sanders going on a break in a moment. There we go. Luckily, it's the fast. He's recovering fast.
Yep.
I got one waiting for a hot dog.
Uh-huh.
I got one waiting for a chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
I got a drink machine that needs to be reloaded. And a snack machine. Might as well go for a new granola because the other snack machine at some point. Omar is having a hard time with that pool when people get to drown in that one. It's like he cannot really drag them to the edge. Manila. That's some money, honey. Yeah, exactly. You get very busy trying to get everything restocked and trying to hold everyone up and trying to get everything working. Also, therefore, I'm gonna need to buy more that can repair for me. So I have even more time to run around, restock, try to catch the perverts and those trying to get into the park without a ticket. Because I do have 3 cleaners. And I do see it more beneficial having 3 cleaners and free maintenance than I see it beneficial to have like a vendor taking care of one of the stalls. Hey Raven Matt Games, honey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I like that new shower and pooper. We have someone naughty over here. And we got someone panicking somewhere. That's over here. There we go. All for you. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep, I just pushed someone off the diving board. It's when they're panicking, then you have to push them off to help them overcome the panic. You also have to push people if they're perverts, or if they're drunk, or if they haven't got a ticket, or if they're vandals, but yeah. That's mainly to push them out of the park, but if they're panicking on the diving board, you'll push them to stop panicking for some reason.
Oh.
So you will see a lot of pushing around in this game. If people are perverts taking pictures at others, I will push them as well. Or if they haven't bought a ticket. No. Sorry, that was the wrong button. Ooh, money. Okay. Seems rather okay. We are soon at the stop of this day. But it seems like we don't have too much trouble in the park. We do have an okay amount of money. And we are chasing the last half of a star. It's also some of a chase. Oh my god, we got 3,000 in tips today. We shouldn't need to clean up or do anything like that today. We will just run around, take care of the puddles. And after that, look into what additions we can make to the park to make it even more better, beautiful, whatever. We could sledge down the trees here, those unmovable trees. Because they don't give us any prestige points or decoration points anyway. So they are mainly just a pain in the buttocks. God. I cannot unsee that. Ugh. Why did I see that? There we go. Good. Time to take up our hammer. Maybe we should take up the demolition tool again, just in case. Okay. That's a fountain. Oh, a fountain. Okay. Nice. We could, since it's down in this area. There we go. There we go. Good. I mean, fountain. That's a fountain. Okay. This area down here is beginning to look very good, at least if you ask me. There we go. I think it looks sweet down here now. We still have this big hunk of an area that we don't really use in the middle here, but I am very hopeful that it will come. So, poops, sleeping time. Open up the park. And we do have 6 out of 6 hired, so. All the people going to the park. Oops. She said my park was boring. Good idea saying it rocks. There we go. Now time to go in and see. You have a hand bracelet. Because people that want to cheat, it's always here in the beginning that there's most of them. Should go buy hot dogs,
Welcome to Kmart.
granola bars, and lemonade. Good. Thanks a lot, Da Vinci. And let's see, what can we do now? We have 1 drowning, but that's Omar's job. He's the drowning specialist. Uh-oh, we have a cheater. Stop enjoying yourself. Omar got the person saved. We got a vandal. It's weird sometimes, some of the people that's coming in. Some people look so innocent, but they're just not. He's tired soon. Granite pool filter down here. That's first time I'm gonna clean one of these pool filters. Of course he's scared of one of the money wranglers. There you go. There we go. What about you? For senior. Gonna need to serve an ice cream. Got an injury. He's back at work, so that's nice.
Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. No, Kmart. There we go. Vanilla. We have one panicking.
Oh.
There we go. And the vanilla. Everything seems okay so far.
Yeah.
Now we have a moron panicking again, so we have to do pushy pushy. That's over here in the corner. There we go. We caught 2 cheaters, or vandal and cheater. Another cheater caught. We have another panic. Everything's good. I am running some people down sometimes. I haven't killed anyone yet. Got a panic again. As long as we don't kill anybody, I guess it's a success. I see you, drunk yard. I like they call them soda drunks. Of course, we could never ever guess that it might not be soda pop or soda they had drunk on. We might need something to sleep on down here in this area again, since people are beginning sleeping on the floor. We do have these, but there we go. Yet another good day.
Yeah.
Let's see how many tips. Only 2,000 tips today, but I guess that's okay. Apparently double jump do fling us. I didn't know that. Have to learn something new all the time. Okay, we got 10,000 to redo some of the park. I would like to redo the area down here. Or over here. Especially this one. Go. Let's see. There we go. I guess that's better. I find it better at least. There we go. I know that one's a little mismatched to the theme, but I feel like that's a success. And looks much better with the jungle theme we already have going. Now we need hot dogs, we need lemonade, and we need granolas for tomorrow. At the first
Welcome
things.
to Kmart.
We don't have 100 to buy the granolas. That's okay. After the day ends tomorrow, we are gonna repair everything in the park before we start the day, or end the day tomorrow. I'm still not sure what this ducky bucky here is all about. Some of them sounds like a monkey when they get excited. I mean, I've known those men as well, but... Something tells me we're going to get troublemakers into the park. Mm-hmm. There we go, a cheetah coat. New research point. We already have 20 research points. There's literally 2 trash bins beside you and you couldn't find a trash bin? that seems a little vague. With 2 trash bins beside that the person is not able to find the trash can. But okay, whom am I to judge? Everything's getting repaired, not as fast as cleaned, but it's good. It's not like 117 things you have to do anymore, it's more like 100. Of course, as soon as I walk away, someone wants an ice cream. Of course, isn't that just how it is? All good. Okay, snack vending machine. Might as well buy for the drink vending machine because I know. There we go. All good, all good. Now time to look into if people are some a-holes. Seems like everyone is playing nice. At least it seems that way. Except him. But I heard the camera.
Yeah.
There we go. Most people are playing nice in the park. Of course we do get the mishaps sometimes, but mostly. Gonna need to go get some ice cream.
Welcome to Kmart.
Because we're soon out of ice creams. I don't give a crap if she's getting hurt. She tried to vandalize my park. So I don't give a rat's ass if she's getting hurt when she's trying to vandalize. Okay, we miss granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Isa! Fed kat! Isa! Sorry, the cat's just trying to scare the crap out of our bearded dragon. And she don't listen very much. The day a cat begins to listen is the day I get very surprised. She do, however, listen to her name mostly. She know who Isabella is, but she also makes you well aware that she doesn't care who Isabella is, even if she knows it. She's absolutely don't give a fuck. Okay. Seems okay. Now time to go collect some trash. Seems like there's not a lot of trash around. So the cleaners are doing an excellent job. To be honest. that's nice to see. Okay. We are gonna look into getting some of the beauty up, because that's one of the things we're gonna need. So utility, we're gonna put up down here. Just something to try and beauty up the place, because we're not getting any further with anything before we get the beauty rating up. Not all of it I do get, but it's okay. There we go. Now we only miss like 1200 something beauty. It just seems weird. That it doesn't give more rating than it do. Because it's absolutely an insane amount of beauty things we're gonna need to be put up. Absolutely insane amount of beautification items. And don't get me wrong, I like it beauty, but still seems like a really insane amount. Oh god, we got seagulls. But well, at least we have 3 people to handle it. So we do have 3 pooper scoopers. That should at least make it a little more easy to keep it down in the level of poop. Two more. There we go. People are fast at getting around in the park. We do have a case of drink machine restocking laying on the ground over by the restocking machine. Lemonade with ice, there you go. All good, all good. All seems to go fine. That do scare me a little. Mm-hmm. But it seems like we found a good way to handle the things in the park.
Yep.
So we don't have to go around cleaning all the time. We are mainly needing to use attention on troublemakers now. I think that's a good thing. Okay, no more coming in because he's on a break. There we go. go. And a panic. Why are you stuck there? Please just fuck off. Omar doing his job. Good to see. We do need to assist a little from here and there with the trash and such, but it's not much. It's not like it's the only thing we have to focus on all the time anymore. There we go. He's repairing this pool, so all good there. Cleaning up, mopping up. But I do like that even we got some assistance now, a lot of assistance actually, we still need to do some things ourselves. It's not like we're off the hook of working. And even when we get full park with everything we can, I'm sure we still will have a lot to do. Because it looks like we get 2 employees more or something like that. But that cannot take all the things we need people to do in this park. Because there's restocking, and there's the booth, the 3 booths. Of course I could only have 1 to clean up, but then I would have a whole different problem. Because then I will have to go clean up all of the park myself after every day as still. So it is really how you divide it, but no matter how you do it, you will not be able to do it fully without doing something yourself. go. It seems like everything is working out fine. Yeah. Let's see. Good. We still miss 1100 or almost 1100 beauty. We are halfway money wise to next level, to level 5. So it is going to be a process. I mean, now we miss 1000 in beauty. I mean, it's going to be a lot of items that need to be put up. I mean, we almost at 2000 in beauty now. It's something not working with getting that beauty all that way up there. There we go, and we're ready for the next day. But I think I will round it up for this time. We didn't get to the 5 stars, unfortunately. We will get up there very soon, hopefully. But we've had some good hours, had a lot of fun, I did at least. Hey Lenora, welcome in honey, you're coming in just as I'm rounding up here. Hopefully everybody had a lot of fun out there. I did. I will continue soon again with this, seeing if we can pump it up to the level 5 stars. It should be possible. I'm sure we can do it. And hope to see you all again, because Shieldman's out of here. Hey!